Alright, I'm back. Had to adult for a while, that's why I can't stop the stream and made a new one. 3 hours later. So, yeah. Currently on this breach executable mission because of this mission right here. So, it tells me to finish up NES 007. This is NES 007. No, I'm not naming it James Bond. It's another frog, but... Well, the last one was a frog. Came from Nessus. And I doubt we're gonna encounter any more organic, or encounter any friendly organic life forms on Nessus. Therefore, I cannot name... Well, I guess you suppose you could name a weapon James Bond. In the same way you'd call your car a sheep, but... But still.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
What?
Did anyone see who knocked the captain's data out? Because you should return the favor. It is more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
There we go. Alright. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank goodness we collected the data just in time. Oop. Okay.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
Except I don't have that data. Alright.
You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending
Thanks,
new
Failsafe.
coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not.
Unfortunately.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Emerald. Oh, right.
Everyone stop trying to destroy Nessus for 1 second. Captain, Ghost, please neutralize the fallen ordnance.
Great.
There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns. Data threshold reached. Rendering assistance.
Boom.
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous. Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain? No names.
Right.
I bet the Vex are boiling in their tanks processing that data loss.
That's as much data as we have capacity for. Time to leave, Guardian.
I hate to see you go, but I'd also hate to watch the Vex trap you in a time box forever.
Like you were, failsafe?
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Captain, there is a Vex mine calling reinforcements to the area and jamming our transmat signal. Delete them. Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it.
Not sure if we can mulch metal, failsafe, but we can try. What the?
Your faithful failsafe is here. Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it. Look what I can do. Guardian secured. Data processing underway. Thank you for your contributions.
The conductor knows by now that we are harvesting data for information on her plans, on how Nessus is changing. Either she doesn't care that we're privy to that knowledge, or she means to execute a counterattack through the very data we harvest.
Concerns noted. I will increase security parameters for the analysis of collected data.
And I will add some of my own. We can't be too careful when dealing with the Vex.
Indeed. All right. Let's... Wonder how many more Vex bosses. Oh, okay. All right. Finish up 007 and then I can get moving to the exotic quest for Choir of One. Ugh. Although now that I think about it, it says high stat echo armor, but really, is that stat number gonna be above a 65? I don't think so. Most likely be a 63.
Greetings, Guardians. You are all captains to me. Please do not compete with each other to establish dominance.
The conductor believes she is working toward a common good. A new golden age. She's fooling herself. She wants nothing other than control. And we will not give it to her.
My Vex are encouraged to develop individuality. To test new ways of living. What part of this is so hateful to you?
Perhaps I am carrying a grudge from the time the Vex killed everyone I loved. Captain, pressure's building up again. Tracking epicenter.
Perhaps it's the fact that Sundaresh wants to assimilate us all into Vex. Just one more. Yeah, that makes sense. If I collected one, and I collected another 8. Aha!
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
Yeah. That's the same Gambit strategy, except, well, I would say Gambit, but it's more like the Gambit role of Garden of Salvation. Max is 10 motes instead of 15. Boom.
Show me what that one does.
Halfway there. Oh wait. B's over there.
Data for me means an assist for you. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful and murderous.
Whoa! Okay.
Are you so attached to your scraps of power in a broken world? A second golden age would benefit us all. And yet, you resist beyond all sense.
That is one of my favorite things about the Captain. Sending new coordinates.
Because it's not a golden age for everyone. It's only a golden age for you, Sundaresh.
Serious business. It'll wipe data from this whole valley if we don't defuse it.
I don't understand. Then again, Sundaresh is one of those narcissist villains. Of course she wouldn't understand. Hello. Okay.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it.
Woo!
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. No names, but someone lost a big haul and exploded. Like when I crashed here.
Oh, yep. You take all the data. Don't worry.
May I join your fire team, Captain? There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
What have you to say for yourself,
That's as much
Sundaresh?
data as we have capacity for. Time to leave, Guardian.
I hate to see you go, but I'd also hate to watch the Vex trap you in a time box forever. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
This kind of reminds me of, well, mining in Warframe. Get these different colored gems just by interacting with the world. You get some greens, some reds, some blue, gold, etc. Half of them are gems, other are ore,
Harvesting Radiolaria
but
Incubator.
all of them you have to like refine. Here, you don't refine them, you just collect them.
Captain, there's a Vex mind broadcasting colorful language about you over a subnet transmitter. It's causing transmat interference.
Colorful language. Okay, that's a new one, Sundaresh. Your Vex are so individual they started swearing.
I am pleased to assist, Captain. Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core.
Okay. Deposit data before I die. I'm a team player.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in. Guardian secured.
Extraction successful. Welcome back. Failsafe. Are you bothering that frog again? Failsafe. matter. Good work, Guardians. I will make sure your data is processed with the utmost attention and scrutiny. I'll do it myself.
Alright. Let's see. Specimen has been manipulated in unexpectedly complex ways. Failsafe has run out of data to compare it to, and could use a fresh batch. Rapidly defeat Vex to acquire a large sampling of rapidly defeat Vex. Okay. All right. Let's see. What the heck?
Look what I can do. Hey, you drew out their commander. An attack of opportunity is advised. Fireteam member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core. Whoa, I'm detecting a reversal in the Vex's signal polarities. Any idea what that's about?
They're extracting their access points and flooding the field with reinforcements. We are done here.
Prepping for extraction run. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Okay.
The Vex are sending in their big guns, Captain. Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core. I'd do anything to get that data. Anything.
Relax, failsafe.
I bet the Vex are boiling in their tanks processing that data loss.
Damn. Okay.
Data threshold reached. Rendering assistance.
Ah, damn.
Guardian secured.
There must be something we can learn of the conductor in this data. I've reviewed all my reading on Maya Sundaresh. All my memories of Lakshmi too. And I still cannot reconcile them with the conductor. Was it the influence of the Vex? Of the Echo itself?
I don't think
As
so.
of yet, we have no way to know.
Sometimes people don't need a reason to make bad choices. They just need an excuse. But then again, I am a cynic.
You got a point there, failsafe. Let's see. All right. Feeling a little depressed, that's all. Need to remove everything from my car. Car just unexpectedly died on me yesterday. Hmm. That's not bad. Then Wings of Sacred Dawn is not really a good exotic either. I'm holding on to these for experimental reasons, but I rarely use wings. Wow. Okay. Oh. I guess it's time to cash in. Alright! Finally a red border pulse. No. Oh well. Sorry. Perfect Paradox is not my weapon, that's Saint's weapon. And I don't feel like using a weapon that I don't have a connection with. This is why I go for the craftable weapons more, because yeah, you made that. You're tailor making it to you. And then everything else is a random roll, which guarantees what was the term that AAA companies called? It was engagement. It guarantees more engagement with their games, but it doesn't guarantee more fun. You know what it is more fun? Crafting weapons. Mix and matching different perks and mods to suit you, the player. And that's what I thought Bungie was going to do with everything in Destiny 2 from the Witch Queen on. And they didn't. They've got some craftable weapons, and then they said, okay, we're rolling that back. Only raid weapons and certain other destination weapons are craftable now. Really? What about the seasonal ones? I mean, I get that Revenant and Heresy weapons are somewhat good. I mean, Echo's weapons are sort of mid, but there's a reason why I'm grinded for the Echo's weapons more than the Heresy or the Revenant, and it's because Echo's weapons are craftable. I want the red borders. I want to craft those sweet Vex weapons. Sometimes developers just don't get it. They don't want to get it. They're just looking for a bottom line. And that saddens me. Okay. I like how we're collecting gems of radiolite to make pieces of jewelry. To display in a helm that is beaten up, bruised, needs repair. Right. Well, yeah, there are 2 more pulse rifle patterns that I need to get. There's also this. I mean, this is why I have multiple weapons. I'm not harvesting perk rolls. I'm harvesting deep sight potentials. Like, I get deep sight harmonizers and then I can apply them to these weapons and etc. Although, I think there are a few exceptions. This one, yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect paradox. Rapid fire frame. Alright. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Slicing and dicing Vex. More like pulverizing them. More like pulverized.
Hey, Captain. Things seem pretty nuts out there in the solar system right now, but don't worry. I've got your back. Saint Unit, I am detecting heightened Vex processing activity. Forwarding coordinates to Vanguard Tactical.
Guardians, the data here carries the Conductor's plans, yes, but also her lies meant to convert all Vex, all life, to her cause. Learn what we can, and break the rest!
Saints may be one of the few titans I ever have. Like,
The Vex have begun emitting another data stream, now with more
him and
encryption.
Zavala.
The last signal we intercepted was reaching out to the collective.
I have respect.
We must ensure they remain disconnected from the greater network. Go.
There. Right? Oh, okay.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in. Show me what that one does.
Alright. Got my Nova Bomb. And... Oops. Picking up Arc Cranium. Right. What the heck? Oh! We need to summon the bottom parts. Okay. Ah! No, no we don't. No we don't.
secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data?
Yeah.
Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
Time to extract. Oops. Aimed it at the wrong place.
Your execution of this task was adequate.
Oh well.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by.
All right. Right.
The Shadow Legion aren't drawing power, they're pushing it into the soil. Weird. And the Vex are responding. Okay, we should blow this up. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Data first. Got one. Heading over.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
Done.
Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator. Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
wonder if this is a lost cause.
Fire team down. Oh no, it's happening again.
Alright. Interesting. So,
Captain, I was able to access the memory cores of the exos you found.
They were not pleasant. But they did have access codes and geological data about minerals. Not a thrilling read, but the descrambled codes might open up some doors. I'll send them to you.
okay, cool. Huh. Exo prototype 314. And no red border. It's the only reason why I'm grinding echoes over all the other missions. Craftable weapons. Okay.
Hello, Guardian. Failsafe asked that I take over briefing duties while she works on her research. We were speaking earlier. She had disengaged her filter, so she used her rain cloud voice. And she asked how it felt when I took the memories of the other saint. I told her it was like becoming more myself. That saint and me, we are the same. But there was one important difference. You, Guardian. The other saint, he died alone. But I met you after Osiris sent you to find me. You gave me hope in my darkest time. I fought to live up to your example. That is how I survived. And slowly I found I was no longer living for you. You were good to have around, do not misunderstand, but I was living for me. I told this to Fair,
As you should,
and
Saint.
she was quiet for a long time. Then she said she had to feed her frog, and I left. But I think it was a good talk.
Failsafe? I didn't know you had arms or appendages. How are you supposed to feed Captain Jacobson.
Listen, Guardian. I was thinking hard about how to beat the Conductor, and Osiris stopped me.
Okay.
He said the Conductor is very strong, and has abilities we cannot stand against. But, he said, maybe we can beat Maya Sundaresh. Osiris told me the story of Maya, how she was lost in the Vex network, split into hundreds of copies, until the powers of the Echo brought her to life. The Conductor is one of those copies. Could be the first one, could be all of them smashed together. Maybe she does not even know herself. But Osiris says all Mayas are scientists, and we can see her thoughts in her experiments. We must find what she is trying to do. Failsafe has located pieces of tech to help you study the exobodies in Maya's laboratory. If we can learn what Maya is doing with those, maybe we can think of a way to stop her. Brains, not brawn, yes?
Okay. Fat pigs have flown. Saint 14, a Titan, has finally said brains over brawn. And here I thought all Titans were crayon munchers. Oh, Saint reads, I think it's Osiris. I think Osiris has finally... what's the term? Wised him up? Conditioned him? Trained him? Ah! A bit of Osiris has rubbed off on his boyfriend.
Guardian, I bring an invitation. It's not too late to accept. Everything I do is for the sake of a second golden age. A return to what we have all lost. The Witness's failure showed that homogeny is fragile. Strength rises from individuality. It rejected the lesson of its own memory. Commander Takal's strength was their individual perspective. Their skill at directing an army. Not a hive mind. The echo of command and I were equally shapeless before we joined. It reformed my consciousness even as I made it into my mantle. Power joined to individual will. This is the key. Commander Takal lacked one, and the Witness lacked the other. I hold both. With the echo, I encouraged my Vex's individuality. I commanded your ally. With more application, could anything lie beyond my reach? I have the will and power to create a new golden age. I am no tyrant. The Conductor listens to her chorus. Join it and be heard. I'm sure we'd both prefer you.
Let me think. Keep my mind, or join the board collective. I'd rather keep my mind. See, the thing that Sundaresh doesn't understand is she wants, or tries to have her Vex individuality, or tries to give her Vex individuality. But the thing about the Vex is it's already a hive mind. You try to separate that, they're still just gonna think as one unit. One might have similar ideas to another, but it is no community. It is just another collective. Kind of like communism. See, or fascism. See, the thing about dictatorships is they always have a head honcho in charge. And they have subordinates underneath them. Either those subordinates think like the head honcho, or they die, they get exiled, and, well, they're imprisoned, or they're exiled. But eventually, the head honcho thinks of them as a lost cause, so we've seen that we've seen that plenty of times with Putin's enemies. Navalny was his name. Alexei Navalny. I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Putin's opponents get assassinated. And even though it gets reported, most of the outrage is just swept under the rug because that's just the way things work. Then you have Xi Jinping. And he tries to subjugate Hong Kong and anyone else that doesn't fall into line. Or you've got Kim Jong-un, which is a more extreme version of that. Or you have Donald Trump, who is attempting to be all three of those. Or at the very least, try to be the shadow of Adolf Hitler. And we know, time and time again, that history does not take too kindly to those playing God, King, Dictator, or Head Honcho. Kings get dethroned. Gods written away. Written off into mythology. Well, I think there's a couple of deities that remain, but still. Eventually, they're gonna get written off, replaced by new gods, etc., etc. One constant, the two constants, are this universe and change. People like Maya Sundaresh, who think they can control the universe, or change it in a way that it can be controlled, are missing the entire point of why the universe exists. It is a blank slate. We make our own fate. Alright, enough gloom and doom.
Remember to wear gloves when touching Captain Jacobson. His toxin excretions are necrotizing.
Yeah, I'm wearing gloves. Thanks, failsafe, but I'll make sure to wash my gloves too. Organic specimen. Okay. I see what they mean. This part, right here. Because organic doesn't just mean living, moving. It also means living and not moving. So, flora, as well as fauna. Alright. Let's see what we have. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, perdition. Yep. Cadmus Ridge. Alright. Let's do that. Huh. Two Faith Keepers and 4 machine guns. I know I've got all the swords. Hopefully I can get all the episode quests done before they disappear, but there are no guarantees. Oh yeah, so little peek into my life. I have Crohn's disease, and 2 days ago I had a flare-up. Well, 3, actually, at work. And then later, I told my supervisor about it. He told me to just go home if I can't handle it, and I said, yeah, I think that's a good call. So that's what I did. And then on my way home, made some errands, had to go 3 more times, and then my car
The
broke
conductor
down.
has that pile of exoframes down in her lab. She was using them to host consciousnesses. I've been trying to figure out why, and then it hit me. Inconclusive. I need control data from other exos, and Europa's a great place to find some.
Right. Who better to ask for exodata other than Maya's misogynistic rival, Clovis Bray. You know, it's ironic. Maya and Clovis, rivals during the Golden Age. Both sacrifice countless human beings in the name of the darkness. They both get what they want, which is a new Golden Age with them as God. And you know, Clovis Bray is a misogynist, also a eugenicist. Basically, Elon Musk, but in the future. And I mean that as a slur. And then Maya Sundaresh is similar, but female. Although now that I think about the Exos, I think both Clovis and Maya, or rather Clovis in general, just cheated. Because, I mean, the Radiolaria is a collective mindset, but it's also a big converter. And these scientists, instead of, you know, mimicking or trying to come up with their own safe solution to digital immortality, they took a shortcut. A very risky shortcut. Where did it lead them? Insanity. Sacrifices. Meaningless sacrifices. And... yeah! Should've... transcend. At least I got full ammo, or full melee and grenade energy back. Ah. Let me think. We need exomine data.
Oh, this is good data. Yeah, I think I can almost decrypt another one of the conductor's exos. All I need now is a cerebral host matrix. One of the classic Bray models. Could you help me out, Captain?
Yeah! Where would I find... okay. Exoscience. Perhaps that's why Sundaresh was so willing to sacrifice a lot of exomines. I mean, she viewed Bray as a rival. Even though they had similar mindsets, they were still rivals. And you know what two people who absolutely hate each other and have different, like, different sexualities do, right? They butt heads a lot. And in public, too. Tweet about it, rage about it, rant about it, etc., etc. In front of thousands, millions. I mean, Clovis Bray. Let's be real. He had to alter genetics to get offspring. Heck! He might have even cloned himself.
Alright, I'm sure there's a host matrix around here. Beep boop, beep boop. I'm kidding. I'll just mark it for you.
Thanks,
I'm way better
Failsafe.
at finding stuff since you upgraded me. Thanks for that, by the way.
Okay. Here.
Got it. If you're ready, we can head back into the conductor's lab. The exoframes she's working on down there have got to be key to the golden age she keeps talking about. We just need to uncover their secrets before she kills us all.
Alright. I'm gonna need a fire team first. Here we go.
Hi there. Check, check, check.
Alrighty.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Let's get started.
Something's singing.
Yep.
Wish you could convert these gunsmith engrams into, like, different engrams. Because Banshee's an alright character, but his loot pool kinda sucks. If I was able to craft some of those weapons, I might have a different story, but still. At least I don't have to worry about mastery rank in this game. Nope. I just have to worry about collecting patterns.
Make us proud.
I have patrol duty today. coolant. Old stuff scorched the manifold.
Okay. This might be a good
It's
time.
no data like encrypted data, I always say.
This might be a good time to.
Just gonna take a minute here. Good luck out there. Yeah, I know. I want to know where my family comes from. I can trace
Said I
them
needed
all the way back to the
4
Golden Age.
these machine guns. Right. Yep. And then 2 rocket launchers? Need to double check that. But first, polyphony. Yeah, 2 rocket launchers. 2 Faith Keepers. No swords, because I've already got
Recording data ceased, but recording data
all
can only be opened by those
all
who
red
are
border, all red borders for that. 4 machine guns.
Security check. All secure.
Echoes does not have a fusion rifle nor glaive or special grenade launcher. They have
Just gonna take a minute here.
shotguns either. It's trace rifles.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now,
2
try not to get
chronophages. So 2 rockets, 2 trace rifles, 4 machine guns.
Registered.
4 auto rifles. 3 hand cannons.
Security scans in progress.
2 pulse rifles. 3 scout rifles. And 4 sidearms. Okay.
System diagnostic complete. This unit
All right.
is functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Nothing salvageable. What a mess.
She said this
Let's
is our priority.
let's find ourselves a fire team. Encore
haven't given it enough time.
standard.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus. You're not gonna find a better deal.
Yes? Catch you later.
Quickly, friend.
I think I've got all the aspects and fragments for each of my light subclasses, so... Hmm. Concerto. Just do damage, or standard. I need to wait. Suppose I could always look for mini travelers in the meantime. Of course, last time I tried that, uh, wasn't on stream, but I was looking for a fire team to go on an exotic mission, and they got people who joined my LFG, so. How's it going, Farka? Oh well. All right. Uh-oh. That's... Look behind waterfalls and up to its cozy little nook. Look behind waterfalls. Yo, what up, Acid?
Only by driving the darkness from this place will the traveler begin to heal. Yours is a sacred mission.
Alright. Let's get everyone in. Alrighty. Alrighty. Come on. And the other guy? I hate when Bungie does that. Game is so buggy. You bring people into the fire team finder, you assemble the fire team, and then all of a sudden, connection issues. Watch the fire team form when I'm in the Pale Heart again. It's like life. You find friends not by sitting around doing nothing, but by going out, having fun on your own, and then all of a sudden, hey, can I join you? Yeah. You join me. Want to do this really quickly? Right, maybe not the best example, but... Behind the waterfalls. Only yellow
The
eyes are
traveler
found in the
sends a
pale heart.
wellspring of cleansing light to us. Bathe yourself in it and expunge the blight. Wherever the witness touched, this blight spread. But one day, with your help, there will be nothing left of it.
It is said that to be forgotten is the truest form of death. May the witness suffer this ignoble fate, and its name fade from history.
Indeed. Wait.
This place is fouled by the witness.
Stay in the shadows. Just like the Almighty. What up, zombie killer? Alright. Let's get everyone in. Alrighty, alrighty. Go. Alright.
We must gain access to Sundaresh's facility once again. With the data Failsafe has collected, we can better determine Sundaresh's use of the exo-consciousnesses within the VexNet. The Conductor seeks to assimilate all of Sol under her command. She desires a golden age. But what does she really mean? With her methods, I do not assume benevolence.
Nor do
All
I.
I know is that it would undo everything we have accomplished since the collapse. We cannot allow this.
Oh, hello. There's that, coral mind again. Oh, right. You have to go into this orb right here.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh, shoot! Shoot. Research specimen. Hold it. Hang on.
Guardian down.
I got you, turtle. Don't worry. Oh, you got yourself. Good. Damn it.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Alright.
Your research into the Vex systems bears fruit. Learn what you can. Perhaps something useful may be extracted with further investigation.
What the?
Guardian down.
Empress Kaido believes that the Shadow Legion here are commanded by the defector scion, reeks. It would explain their interest in Maya's research, and the Echo. It wouldn't just be access to the Vex simulation network. It would give reeks command over an entire Vex collective. You could see the danger in that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to, like, have reeks and Maya butt heads while we take both of them out. But, no. What can we do? Whoa! Oh. All right. We'll do this first. I didn't know cobwebs could crawl on Vex architecture deep within Nessus until today. I wonder. We found frogs on Nessus. Are there spiders? Or perhaps... Uh-oh. Run!
Guardian down.
All right, let's go this way. Whoa. Hold up. Right here. Oh, right. That. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It was right here. Oh, right. You have to go through here. Turtle, this way. What the? Went too fast.
Maya is diverting radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network, peering into other timelines, trying to find our own past. And to that end, raising an army of her own collective to subsume Soul. She can use her echo to control Vex, but these are under her command completely. She's converting them to serve her. Do they even know what they're doing?
M-Sun 12 connected.
Guardian down.
Got the partition. Oh. Don't access the conflicts just yet. Hold it. Now access. Ancillary Transit Nexus Gate activated. Okay. Jungle breach failure. No. Well, that's one way of doing it.
Guardian down.
Let's go.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Sounds like Reeks is gonna be a future problem. Look at yourself. This is what you do. Thoughtless destruction. Eh! Yeah, right. That's what the witness did. This is what you are. Data node phone. Can't reach it from here. Gotta go around to the other side.
Sundaresh's use of Chioma prefigures a dangerous compromise. We knew that she was capable of stepping beyond the bounds of ethics in her experimentation, but now we know the extent. The threat is serious and imminent.
Probably have to go through this solo to find all the hidden chests and child wandering through my garden. Yeah, right.
Fidelity test. How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
Maya? Maya? Where are we? How? We're alive.
How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
You didn't. I made you cry. Because I called you Sunrise. Surrey Day. Because your mother called you that. Because it reminded you she was gone. That she missed the happiest day of your life. And I touched your cheek. And I told you there's always another sunrise. Even after we see it set.
Degaussing exomind. Sentimentality is higher than expected variance.
Sundaresh is bringing copies of her wife, Chioma Essie, out of the VexNet. Finding them, interrogating them, and discarding them.
For her golden age?
No. No, perhaps what would be her own personal golden age. The wife she remembers. The one from her own simulation.
And Maya will destroy Soul to find her.
What the? What is this? Ah. Wait. This. Eat. This brings me over here. No, that one brings me over there.
Guardian down.
Okay. There. No. No.
Guardian
No,
down.
No. Yes!
This is Maya. Dot 65. Attrition levels are holding steady for Sundaresh, Shim, Dwayne McNeil, and our singular friend. It's only Chioma's vanishing. We lost a few Sundareshes. Too many S's. If the pattern continues, we could lose every Shim and Dwayne McNeil.
Sundaresh has recreated her caretaker. We face the same threat as before, and I do not believe it will be the last.
Okay. I think it's the other way around. Wait! Wait! Way to strand me. Dasimon. Coral mines.
Guardian down.
Come on. No, wait! Turtle! Grab that access module. Alright.
Osiris, I heard what the Guardian found. How could Maya do such a thing to Gioma, to the woman she loved?
Sundaresh convinced herself that she could never have loved this Gioma at all. Not this one. And not the others.
But this Gioma loved Maya. We heard it. I am sorry for doubting, for believing the conductor for even one moment. I am so sorry, Osiris, for doing that to you.
No, Saint. Don't apologize. You were forgiven from the first.
All right. All right.
Guardian, I can now confirm. Every exoframe in Maya's lab once held the consciousness of Maya's wife, Gioma Essie. Each a different version, pulled from the Vex network. Uploaded, judged, found wanting, and eliminated. Guardian, there are details about Maya Sundaresh I kept from Saint. He did not need to know the cruelty of the hands that touched his mind, or how much they reminded me of my own. But today, I saw a reflection of myself. Had I lost my way? If I never found Saint and instead wrapped myself in obsession, I thought myself heroic in my search, romantic, and that I was justified by my success. What if I had not realized my good fortune? If I had met Saint, not with relief, but with skepticism, to imagine myself finding Saint, deciding he is wrong, killing him, and then starting again. It would have broken me, and I believe it has broken Maya. One capable of such horror has defiled the concept of love. Do not forget what you're dealing with.
The conductor waits at the core of Nessus, working to awaken the planet and consume us in a flood of radiolaria. All in the name of her golden age, where she reunites with Chioma. Guardian, we cannot fight against the echo of command. But I think we could find Chioma. The Chioma Maya thinks of as hers. Failsafe believes she could isolate a signature using Chioma's original logs on Neomuna. Maya is still confined to the Nessus network, so that information remains out of her reach. It's the only advantage we've got. If we took that signature back to the lab, we could succeed where Maya has failed. Listen, I won't put another life in Maya's hands, not after what she's done. But if anyone could make her understand, it would be the one Chioma she's been searching for. I realize this is a long shot. Failsafe has prepared a contingency plan in case this goes wrong. One way or another, the conductor's search ends now.
The red border, yes.
Guardian, we have managed to decrypt another personal log taken from Maya Sundaresh's domain. At first, we discovered the method of her search, but we were mistaken as to what she was looking for. Now we understand. Here, listen.
Maya Sundaresh. Personal log. Incidental. The variances have been outside of acceptable bounds on each attempt. Incomplete or divergent memories. Outsized or diminished emotional responses. These forgeries are not my Chioma. The memories are baseline. There are other timelines that mirror this one so closely that my interrogation would not, by itself, yield my Chioma. They all loved me. They all remembered the name of our daughter. That isn't the point. My Chioma would understand what I'm doing here. All she needs to do is look at the state of Soul since our time on New Muna. The mistake of the collapse, Clovis's hubris, the revelation of the witness. My Chioma would see me as a savior, and that she and I have a chance to rescue humanity from itself.
Do you see? She's a Pygmalion carving her love from the Vex, too obsessed with her sculpture's perfection to see that the flaws lie within herself. She doesn't remember Chioma, no more than she remembers the Golden Age. Their memories clouded by ego and need far removed from the real. Chioma will die 1,000 deaths before Maya realizes her love is conditional. But perhaps...
Yep. All right. Have to go in. There that I must go. To the Veil.
Captain, the Veil terminal on Neomuna should hold a trace of the Chioma Essie the conductor thinks of as hers. If I attune to it, I can match its frequency and find the corresponding Chioma in the conductor's lab.
I think. Then we can pull that Chioma's consciousness through, I think. And then she can talk the conductor out of murdering us. I think.
I've isolated the signal. It's one of hundreds, but it's the same as the conductor. I'm ready to carry out Ikora's orders.
But first, we need a plan B. Take me to an active Vex network node on Neomuna. I have an idea.
Right. There.
Okay, Captain. I need you to install a Vex network relay for me here on Neomuna. The conductor can only monitor Nessus incursions, so they should let me help if things go wrong. Beep boop bingo. Set it up right there. Alright, that's my back door into the Vex network, just in case reuniting Maya with Chioma goes horribly wrong. Not that I think it will, but I kinda think it will. Be safe. Okay, Captain?
Yeah. I don't have time for terminal overload. Encore Coda. Retrievable research specimens. Need to go in alone. Team would just pull me, jump me to the end. Speedrunners. But I'm here for the flowers.
Guardian, you venture into Sundaresh's domain once again. But now, I have a word of caution. I know how Saint felt when the conductor called to him. I recognize it from when Savathun had her hold over me. Thoughts that are not your own. Flashes of another consciousness encroaching on yours. And soon, rattling against the bars of your own mind. Even as you try to ask forgiveness for what you have been made to do. I feel it again. The conductor grows more dangerous each passing moment. We cannot know the extent of the Echo's power until we see it for ourselves. I know it will not end with the Vex or with Saint. It will end with us all. Go, Guardian. We must finish this before we too are compelled.
Right. Where is... Somehow I'm still convinced. Wait. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It's not open. I know it's up there, but just want to make sure that I get all the research specimens first. Suppose not. HUD would have alerted me. I need to find out where those specimens reside. Last 2 times I failed, but this time I succeeded. That will take me up. Whoa! Okay, start again. Nope. Wait. Research specimen. And I lost the signal again. I need help. Hmm. All right. Still think it's around here. And I don't know why. Aha! Because it is here. I was going the wrong way. Okay. Auxiliary Transit Nexus active. Conflict sync required for gate activation. Simulation sync initiated. Establishing simulation sync. Simulation synced. Right. Okay. All right. See. Lot of work. But I'm here for it.
Failsafe's countermeasures will put an end to Sundaresh's research here.
That, and finding the Chioma from Maya's timeline will hopefully finish this.
here's one. Right. Actually, I have a brilliant idea. We'll get this one last. I wonder. Ah, so it might be easy to do it solo, but that dying? Probably not. Whoa! Alrighty.
Our calibrations on Yamuna will allow us to locate Chioma within the Vex net. But even if we succeed, and find the version of Chioma that Sundaresh is searching for, I'm not certain it will be enough. We shall see. I can only hope that my fears are unfounded.
Yeah. Well, when you have someone as obsessed faction as Sundaresh, then well, ancillary transit transistor activated. Wait. Okay. Shortcut. What? Oh. Okay. Aha! How many? There's another 2. is the last. Vex incoming. Try that again. I need help. This one. Hexahedric mind. Alright. Experimentation. Not the one I'm looking for. Nope. Yeah. Failure! Uh-oh. I believe it was this one that opened up that. No. Shit. No. This must be the one. Yes. Don't touch any of the cubes, I guess. Wait. Wait. That one at the end? Yes. Try to remember. Yes. Whoa, okay. That one.
.59 calling any other Ishtar orphans from Variation Gamma of the Pink Sky world. I'm here with .33 Shim and 2 Chiomas. .27 and one who isn't sharing a number. If you're looking for a place, we've got one. We'll figure this thing out together.
Wait, where'd he go? Damn it! Damn it! There you are.
Can any of you tell me we'll make it out? Are we doing more than walking in circles till something picks us off? I'm all that's left of the top 118. I've had enough. I'm staying in Variation Theta with the bismuth ones. Just one more Essie, waiting for the end.
The Nightmare Plate. Because it can never, ever be found. But I know it's up there somewhere. Okay, so that was 008. About 009.
Hey guys, it's Zach. Then you can continue the mission. Now, once you get to the section where you need to be Nessus and the Hydra, they need to progress through this part, which is the final boss. So these messed up things. Now what you want to do is do not scan the EXO, you're going to go straight ahead. You're going to access this Nexus module. That's essentially going to open up this portal. Now we're going to go through, and then we're going to the right. It's going to take us into the new action construct. And this is essentially where we are going to get the specimen 009. Now there's going to be these two hydras on each end that you need. find some structural pods just above it, sitting across the next puzzle here we get what's the transport.
So it's not. So Astacross is not telling me where that secret plate is. I should have known. It's not gonna be obvious. I feel like an idiot. I didn't go far enough. It stopped at the pillar, but I should have gone farther. Alright. There we go.
Dot 130 to dot 59. Have you been able to raise team dot 97? Their Chioma was handling the Essie statistics. Let me know immediately if she responds. I'm getting worried. All right. Yeah. Access. Install here. All right. Cool. Add this. Whoa. All right.
Alrighty.
Kiedy płci iki nisubek. Pizza o błog o.
Whoa.
Even if Sundaresh fails eternally at her goal, she will eat away at our reality until it is subsumed by her vex. We learned of her methods with the Veil. Each successive experiment, another step towards her own oblivion.
We've isolated the signature for Dr. Essie's consciousness from Neomuna. Her Geoma could convince Maya to end this.
Her Geoma stood by and watched it happen before.
Why take this from me? Because it will be taken from you in the end.
Sundaresh has brought Cabal under the Echo's power. Her mastery is growing. This will be our only chance to end the threat and secure the Echo.
What? Oh no! Reptile. Stop. I command you. Nope. You do not. Huh? Wait, what? Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Wait. Oh. Very cheeky. Okay. Wait. Okay. This one's huh? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Okay. I see it. All right. I wonder. No. That way now it must come this way.
Wide frequency. Wide as it goes. This is .87 Sundaresh. Looking for .50 Essie. We were so brave setting out. I thought I was ready to face grief. I wasn't ready to become a widow this many times over. Chioma, I am not giving up until we find you. Hold tight. Stay safe. You're my life.
Wait a minute. I remember this one. It's one I did a while.
Captain, I have discovered an anomalous signal in your location. Please discern its source.
Deletion? communication module. What is this? Oh. Neat. Ah. Hello. Right. So. This one is up. So we can take this, run it back. Over here. Close that off.
I have decrypted the data contained in the signal.
227.97. To all teams, I've crunched the numbers. We're losing Essies at rates even higher than Maya's during the Sundaresh incident. Stay inside of your team at all times, Giomas. Don't get separated.
That one. No. Yes.
This is Maya. Dot 65. Attrition levels are holding steady for Sundaresh, Shim, Dwayne McNeil, and our singular friend. It's only Chioma's vanishing. We lost a few Sundareshes. Too many S's. If the pattern continues, we could lose every Shim and Dwayne McNeil. I suspect your Shim is swearing in a corner like mine is. Talk to him. We can't give in to despair.
Wait, I don't... This is her. Chioma Essie. From our own past. Here. Dead. She's been thrown away too? Does Maya know what she's done?
Fidelity test. When did you first tell me you loved me?
I wish I could remember a time I loved you.
Elaborate.
I watched the woman I loved whittle herself away. Compromise by compromise. And I stood by you in each atrocity. Now all I see in front of me is a monster. Not my sunrise.
I'm trying to save you. You're not my Chioma. If you were her, you would understand. Degosi.
I am her. What I am not is your personal delusion.
You're like all the others. Scared and shallow-minded. Degossing exomind. Emotional fidelity test failed.
She found her Chioma and discarded her like all the rest.
That was my fear. Maya knows what she's become. There is no version of her wife who would accept her as she is now.
Yeah. Disconnected.
Sundaresh is so shrouded by her own obsession that she did not even recognize the Chioma from her own simulation.
But she'll keep searching. Murdering Chioma again and again. Trying to find someone who's already dead.
If just for that, she must be stopped.
Calculating
And killed.
chances of the Vex Mind's survival against our combined efforts. It's done so, Captain.
Guardian, you will have to confront her again. This will end. Saint, do you have the coordinates?
I am here, Osiris. I am ready.
Is that a wise course of action, Osiris?
Sundaresh, you are obsessed. Can't you see that? You already found your Geoma.
You've destroyed my work. And now you're coming for me. So be it.
Guardian, I will stand with you. I know who I am. She won't command me again.
Maya will never listen to us.
We have to try.
There is no walking back from what she's done to Chioma Essie.
We must give her a choice. She can still surrender.
I'll be by your side when she doesn't.
Good old Saint. Lawful good. Lawful good crayon muncher. Thinks he can talk her into surrender. I don't think he can.
You had to drag me down to bleed in the mud with you.
How many died to find the Geoma you call yours? Even then, you cast it aside.
You think that facsimile, that copy, was my Geoma, with fear behind her eyes? No, not mine.
Splitting hairs to justify murder? You sound like Clovis.
Oh, an emotional assessment. Life is prototypes and iterations. Each past you relative to you now. Third-dimensional beings struggle with this concept.
No more words. Surrender!
Why? How will you compel me if I refuse? Put it down, Icor. Honestly. The rest of you, lay down your arms. Thank you. Now, come, drink your fill. Let me change your mind.
You can choose to end this differently. Let this obsession go!
Choice is the ego raging against the inevitable.
You may not steal choice. But I make my own fate!
I command you!
Not this time.
I can only make you look. Perhaps, in time, you will see.
She's gone.
She escaped. The Echo with her.
Damn it. Damn it. She still thinks it's not her Chioma. The Chioma in her head is the only one that she can call hers. It's disheartening. That's what it is.
Greetings, Captain. I am quite pleased that you are alive. My planetary scans reveal that the Vex machinery within Nessus is dormant once again. Perhaps learning the truth about Chioma caused Maya to question her own judgment and halt her plans for galactic domination.
Or maybe she changed her mind when Saint Unit and Ikora blasted the paint off her chassis.
Either way, she has vanished into the Vex network. I will continue monitoring Nessus, but I believe we can celebrate a successful mission.
Well, you can celebrate, at least. I was part of a crew again, and now it's over. I don't like goodbyes. You know, I thought I'd be sadder. Usually when I'm alone, it's like whoever left turned off the lights behind them. It gets real dark. But now, there's still a little brightness left. It's not coming from you, or Saint Unit, or Captain Jacobson. I guess it's me. I think maybe I can keep going just for me. See you around, Captain. Thanks for everything.
You found traces of Maya, Guardian? So she still lives, hidden somewhere in the Vex network. I hope she will abandon her terrible search for her lost Chioma. But I fear she may be beyond reason. Maya wanted everything just so. But people do not always fit cleanly into a frame. They spill out over the edges. That beautiful mess is what makes us who we are. If you demand only perfection, you will end up alone. For no one is perfect. Of course, some of us are closer than others. Ha! I joke. I know who I am. I accept myself and all my flaws. And to me, I am enough. You understand what I am saying, Failsafe?
I understand, Saint Unit. I'm not gonna do a little speech about it, but I understand.
Good enough.
Alright. think I better go get my dinner.
Guardian, I hope the helm isn't too crowded. A broad audience would make this difficult. I miss Cade every day of my life. I thought I'd moved on. I was wrong. I can't forget my friend, my teammate, my favorite jerk. Death cuts a wound in the living. Scabs over, but anything can tear it open again. We all bear this wound eventually. The Maya Sundaresh who became the conductor couldn't accept that. She wanted her wife back, no matter how much she hurt Chioma doing it. Her actions were dangerous. Beyond that, they were cruel to the woman she loved. There's nothing I want more than to speak with Cade again. The Pale Heart gave us a second chance. It wasn't enough. The burden of the living is that life continues, despite our grief. Despite those who don't continue with us. It troubled Osiris to see his drive reflected in Maya. I see myself in her grief. I see Zavala. And yet it's not grief we condemn, but her actions. I always find I learn best by teaching.
Alright. I better go, but I'll be right back. And then we can continue on with, I want to say heresy. So, I'll see you all later. I'll see the internet later.